Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. The fallout of college football Saturday. Lots of firings going on. Wins and losses. How's your team doing? Mine is doing terrible, but hey, we're not going to talk about that this year. All right, here we are. We are back with the Highland Dynasty after a few weeks off. Tried to start a new dynasty, but it wasn't the same. I feel like that I need to see this through. It doesn't. The team builder portion of Dynasty doesn't give you the full 100% experience of Dynasty, but this is what we chose. This is what we wanted to do. So we're going to continue the Highland Dynasty. And let's just give ourselves a little recap here. We are in Season 11. We are in the Independents. And we started out as, I think, the number 1 and number 2 team in the country. And then we proceeded to lose our first 2 games of the 3 of the season. We beat Tennessee, then we lost to Florida State, lost to Illinois, and we dropped out of the top 25. Feels like we're the Clemson of this year here. Starting out as a top 5 team, then dropping completely out of the top 25, but still have the full season left. We can still be in the top 12. We can still win out. There's a lot of things that can happen here. So let's just go ahead and get this next game started against Fresno State. This is going to be a great bounce back game to a terrible start to the season. Let's go with the California 89s. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Wow, we don't get any music either.
Fresno State will kick it off and we will be underway.
I'm going to bring this out.
He'll bring it out. It's McNabb. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right.
All right, let's get back into the swing of things here. Rough start to the season.
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Palmer.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other team. You have got to be able to play within yourselves and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
To the ground with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking downfield, it's Santiago.
Yeah, he dropped that? Oh, I was just about to utter out my mouth. We have too many good players to not dominate this team, and then we go and he just drops it.
Possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays.
Great timing for that.
They booted away on 4th down. Just needs a crack to get a return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So Fresno State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time...
Ooh.
And how about that? What the doctor...
I forgot how, like, I don't know. We have been playing very bad this year.
I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed.
There we go. I don't know what's going on with this team this year, but they are just underperforming, and it's a little bit confusing.
During that week of preparation, David.
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to...
Oh, he dropped it. Whew. Man, we can't get any pressure on the quarterback.
What your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. He's going to come up about 5.
All right, 3 and out for us, 3 and out for them.
Fresno State will have to punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll go to the ground.
There we go.
Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling.
Oh, no, he dropped back. Oh.
Never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And that's such a great job of seeing it unfold, breaking on the football.
Not a good start to the season.
And you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
There we go.
Down he goes at the 33.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Wants to go up.
Screen!
Get it out to the supersonic guy. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long, you bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. You get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh, he gave it right back. He gave it right back. Come on. Oh.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
He gave it right back to us. Pressure came, but it still came kind of late. Later than what I wanted to be.
Using his legs, it's Stevens. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Motion from the wide receiver. going to the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy.
Our quarterback is not good, by the way.
Give to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's McNabb. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard.
Much better, though. Much better.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he's got a touchdown. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
They get set for the point after.
There we go.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but I don't care if it's Archie or Eli back there. We've come to learn that no lead is safe inside Vaught Hemingway. They're up by 4 over UConn.
Let's be dominant like we're supposed to be.
Developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the back.
Well, that's not being dominant on defense.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Let's do some adjustments. How you doing, Patrick? Let's do some adjustments. Let's
Be hard to stop.
focus on the. Actually, no, it's RPO. Gonna focus on the pass. All right. They're running a lot of RPO, so this is something I really never did in the past for like the adjustments. So let's see how this works.
They'll ride the hot hand.
We're gonna make him run the ball. We're gonna cover the pass.
2nd and 8 coming up.
I'd rather cover the pass than the run with these RPOs.
Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking for space, it's Sanchez. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are.
3rd down blitz. Let's go. Let's get in there.
To get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Let's get in there. Oh, he got rid of it. Oh, we hit him though. We're gonna let him know we're there. Oh, they're going for it.
What time it is when the defense gets that stop.
It's all right. We're gonna let him know we're there.
Up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Oh, they got it.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Man, those plays are frustrating on a defense. You get 3 stops and you force that 4th down, trying to get off the field, but the offense makes the play, gets the first down. It's almost like you got to kind of recalibrate, refocus. Forget that one. Let's do it again.
He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
We're going to stay in man.
And all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football.
We're good enough to play man. We should be.
All taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. It's a draw.
There we go.
Knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Was that a draw play? It was a draw play. That's crazy.
You got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get
All right.
the field, thinking it's
Got a good stop there.
that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
That's a really good punt.
Able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Hand off from the shot.
Nice run blitz.
Stop.
Oh, it wasn't a run blitz. We just didn't block.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Let's send the tight end in motion. To throw, it's Santiago. Buys a little time. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're
Uh,
throw it away and live to play another.
Not the ideal spot to be 3rd and 10.
Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat.
Ooh, I got rid of it. Ho ho. Woo.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Let's see what he can
Well, I thought I had an easy non-conference schedule, but
do. The 43-yard
you
line
know,
before he stopped.
things happen.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Finding themselves down.
All right.
7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Makes a man miss. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Oh, my defensive tackle got stuck on somebody.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down. Another set.
It's all right. Things are playing out the way I wanted to. I would rather than run the ball than pass it. So we're going to stick with this strategy for now.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
So far, so good.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Let's bring the blitz.
from the gun.
Good decision. 3rd and 7.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Screen. Let's go.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune.
Yeah, we didn't at all. I don't know. I feel the offense, man. I feel like there's something missing right now. We have the athletes like that, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's the quarterback or what.
And this defense is going to have their
I
hands.
feel like there's something missing, but that was a good play.
With guys one-on-one on
We should be way more dominant than we are, but hey,
They knew this
you know,
try to be aggressive. Gotta need better.
just gotta do the best we can. We can't expect to dominate everybody just because our overall says so.
Making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Got his man on the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, it's important in this game. This offense gets the running back.
I'm looking at my window right now, and it is raining so hard. It's been ugly like half of the day.
But it gives the defense something to think about.
I laid down this morning, went to bed. It was beautiful outside. I woke up, it's ugly. Oh man, we can't have that.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Let's go for it. We're in a spot on the field where, doesn't matter if we don't get it or not.
Because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Ah,
The football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding.
come on now. We seen that. Everybody's seen that.
See if they can do that here.
That plays in my playbook. I knew that was coming.
You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job of it.
Under fire.
There's a sack.
And they knock him down at the 31.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the stick.
He just threw a pick. He just threw it right to him.
Turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision making.
Don't tell me sorry. Tell I don't know, Mary who works at Walmart.
This offense has it.
I don't know. I kind of like when it rains and it like rains all day long. You got the clouds. I just have my window open, just watching the rain drop.
And you want to run the football.
It's ugly weather, but it's pretty at the same time. I don't know. I'm weird.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw at Santiago.
No one to throw it to.
The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right.
Yeah, you know, people call it, you know, sleeping weather.
I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
They've got to come up with a big play.
My sleeping schedule is so jacked up. Like, it's just,
From the gun.
oh man, it's so messed up.
Zings it complete to the right. There he goes.
Oh, down at the one.
They're in business here with the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks.
And he barrels into the end zone.
There we go.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. OHIO.
You know what team I want to check on right now? I want to check on Hawaii. How is Hawaii doing right now? I remember watching them. I think it was like the first game of the season when they played Stanford, and they look really like decent, like really good. Were they in the Mountain West?
Looking downfield on.
Oh, that's a pit. You gotta pick that off. They're 6-2 right now. Yeah, Stanford. I mean, not Stanford, but Hawaii looks really decent this year.
When you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just boom, put it on a.
Gets away from one.
Somebody tackle that man.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense,
They're already bowl eligible.
ways to get him touches in this game.
Ooh, good keep.
Runs through the tackle. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping.
I say they're good, but then you gotta realize they're in the Mountain West, and like the only credible teams in the Mountain West is like Boise State, and that's it.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, and then some.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
One of the reasons
Give up a touchdown right back.
they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one.
I can't believe what I'm seeing with my own eyes right now. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. Listen to this statement.
75-yard drive.
Hold on, let me go in. Let me look at the
That
rankings.
last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
By the coverage unit to get down
per
stop at the 19. And the offense back.
per the AP poll that just came out
Back and forth
recently,
on these last couple of drives, David.
Vanderbilt,
Man, these offenses
the Vanderbilt Commodores,
working a lot of scoring. This puts
is a top 10 team.
on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
They are a top 10 team.
Can break certain
When's the last time Vanderbilt has been in the top 10?
determining factor in this game.
Or have they ever?
Is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go
I can't believe I just uttered those words out of my mouth.
drive my feet and really, really be physical, because if he
1947?
gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Looking to throw, it's Santiago. Firing to the right, complete. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
And QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a...
They finished 6-4 in 1947.
He had a little bit of time to throw.
Or did they start out as a top 10 team?
Open, good throw, good catch.
Oh, wait.
Now on first down from the...
Oh, there we go. They also ranked number 10 in the AP poll. Ah,
Leaves it with the back.
wow.
Just wait for 3.
How did you know that stat? Were you watching ESPN earlier? Did they throw out that stat?
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive.
1947.
And we are not going to complain.
Going to swing it on second down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Bought a little time.
Oh, come on. Why is everybody dropping passes?
Defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And the defense catches a break on that.
What is going on with this team this year?
Pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Third and long. And
Some ugly football play.
now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. A promising start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. Now they've got it first down at the 41. The run from the shotgun. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll send the back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Santiago. Hauls it in.
Woohoo! He dove at nobody. Woo! What a juke. Ha ha! That man got sent flying.
It comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm fine.
Oh, what a move! No!
Pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Looking to throw. With the catch. It's Elliott.
Another holding call.
Flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Drive is officially stalled.
Beat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down.
From threatening to score to just hoping for a field goal.
He's looking to pass. Rushes on him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Looking to fire. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that deep shot's going to wind up.
Oh, pass interference. Let's go.
On the field. Let's see what the official says.
Even though that was a bad decision by me, it worked out.
Defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking to throw, it's Santiago. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Tight end now in motion. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
This quarterback is terrible. Oh my gosh, we have a bad quarterback. Yeah, he was under pressure, but man, he has missed so many passes this season already.
Accurate as he wanted to be.
Whew.
Gonna look downfield again. Snagged in the middle. It's
Another holding call.
made, but there has been a flag thrown. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He tries to take the top off, and that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
I know as a quarterback, he's your best receiver. He's one of the best in the country, but it's going to be hard to get completions thrown his way on 3rd down into double coverage. On that one, you got to let your eyes take you somewhere else because someone...
Hard to score when you get 3 holding calls in one drive.
Down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part. Jesse, this offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their...
Come on, defense.
In the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Bring in the heat.
Yes, we get it back. Maybe something can happen.
Great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick...
We were getting a little loud.
They dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Here's another.
I'm dipping into some bag of balls, all right. Come on.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game.
Wrong bag of balls.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Back to throw. It's Santiago. Takes a hit.
Oh, what a throw, finally. Under pressure.
Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this.
Wrestled out of bounds is crazy when he just walked out.
Just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Wait, what? That's the catch. Oh, no. Are you serious? Oh, no. He was in bounds. He didn't let it go into. That's a catch.
And the play will stand.
All right, yeah, that's the catch. That is, woof.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the...
We'll call a timeout.
You got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a...
This is the football team I wanted to see.
Very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Defense playing a bail technique. Makes the grab. It's Spears. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Power football with the run. And he takes this one back to the line of scrimmage, a rather anticlimactic end to the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right, I want to see defense have a better second half.
No State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one.
Uh-huh.
Best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
The give to the tailback.
It's fine. We'll give up the run. I don't want to give up a big run, though.
Down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer.
Another keeper. Ah.
And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
He's got his man, makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short
Oh, they're
pickup.
going no huddle.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else.
Another keeper.
Breaks into the open. He breaks a tackle. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed
I
out.
remember that one year they went no huddle and they kicked our ass.
By this quarterback, no monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
The Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Yes. Good hit.
Incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers.
Third down.
That he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's six.
Going for the big play.
Ooh, he dropped it. Woo.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good this
Receivers are letting him down,
guy. Coming into the game, they knew
but they're making me proud. Another punt out of bounds.
with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh no! Woo!
Incomplete.
Should not have thrown that.
Picked off, and man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The
I got rattled.
the ball's not hitting the ground, and right there they decide we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
Dropping back. It's Santiago. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws.
Oh no! Another pick? How did he catch that?
They bring him down, but that great
And there's a holding.
might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here, and the play stands. Great place to start for this offense.
All right, defense, bail me out.
Oh, they're after him. Quarterback doing
Get him.
his best. He can move. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Good stop defense.
Well, this is a disappointing drive.
Bailing me out again for my terrible decision making.
Territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And it's right down the boulevard. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Santiago. Pulls it in, it's McNabb. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
To the air on first down.
Damn, another drop.
Caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40.
Let's go.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Another holding call.
He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's
Looks like I may have to turn down that slider just a little bit.
That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield at Santiago.
Get 4th and inches.
Close to that first down.
We're a good enough team to make and get this.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt.
But I don't want to run it.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right.
I do want to run it, but I didn't like that formation. I didn't like how they were lined up.
Might be calling a hot route. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. All they needed were a couple of inches, and they were able to convert on 4th down.
Man, I like the play call. You don't have to be perfect. You just need a couple of inches. I mean, you got a back that you trust that can lower his pads, fall forward, go get it. Love the call.
Unloads it left. Makes the grab. They are ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
Nobody's really getting open.
You got to dial into your keys.
It scares me.
Those guys up front, they did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Makes the catch.
Another holding call. We're going to have to tweak this slider. That's like, I think that's like almost 10. I know we have 3 on one drive. We have 2 on this one. That's 5. We probably have about 7.
Here comes the offense on second down.
We're going to have to tweak that just a little bit.
Motion from the wide.
Especially if they're not being called for holding.
They'll run it from the gun. Using that.
And we're getting it 3 times on one drive.
He's got 4 down to the 35. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Got the quick pass. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And this will be a bit of a challenge. A 46.
No challenge at all. Ooh.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And that lead grows even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on?
We almost missed that.
Let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 21 over Boston College. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll pull it on the read. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Now they'll run the draw. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I don't like this.
3rd and short. They'll try to
Okay, whew, good play. I didn't like that formation at all that they came out in.
and forcing the incompletion.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Trying to be, we better be physical. We're the better team.
Stuck with a running
The
game.
biggest, the largest.
They come again. Back to throw. It's Santiago.
Oh, gotta get that block for me, baby.
He is stopped behind the line of of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
Moves.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Hang on to it. Yes. There we go.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Looking to throw on 1st down. The screen, he's got wheels. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Gets the back moving. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Time to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from...
Ooh. Oh.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys.
Close.
Sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Screen.
Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there.
Only 3.
It just never developed.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together.
Ooh, what a hit. Woo.
Not many receivers like to get.
What a hit. A mid-air collision.
That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pocket breaking down.
Got him.
Trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. give to the running back. Still on his feet at the 25.
Come on, Billy. I know you're not the fastest.
And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. They'll move the tight end. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go!
They'll run play action.
Oh, I thought I got rid of that in time. I didn't?
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Wow, my best receiver is being double teamed. I'm gonna send him on a post, actually.
Back to pass, it's Santiago.
Oh my gosh, he beat the double. Oh God, he beat the double team.
Deliver it and it'll bring up 4th down.
The defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down.
Can we make this?
Back and force the incompletion.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one.
I can't.
57-yard attempt. The offense calls timeout. It's the
What kicker do we have? Yeah, I can make a 52,
they've used this half.
but not a 57.
And here comes the punt team. And it'll be downed right there. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, good throw. I thought I had everything covered.
Step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe
It was covered. It was just a better throw.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here.
I was just about to say, I'm not looking for them to run the ball much, but there's a run play right there.
I think at this point in the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out in the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Fresno State right back to the line.
And on the heels of that last big play now, you'd love to keep the momentum going and score quick. How about staying aggressive, try to throw this thing into the end zone. You need to get the ball back, and you need to save as much time as you can.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They bring him
Let me
down.
blitz a little bit. Let me blitz some more people. I don't like him having
Using him out of the slot, he is just
all of this time.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the...
Woo!
So you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
Let's do it again.
Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Sanchez. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the right.
Great chance, but no. Roughing the passer?
Offside.
Oh, offsides. Wow. Okay.
Offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. That's the last thing this defense needed, a penalty to keep the drive moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
I seen him the whole time.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got him!
And sacked at the 12. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on the...
Get him again!
Doesn't do much to change. Makes a grab.
What?
Touchdown, Fresno State. And here they come, almost all the way back.
Man, 4th and goal. You're backed up a little bit after a couple bad plays, and you make the play. You needed it. You find your receiver, throw it up. He goes and gets it. What a play by this offense in a
Wow. Is all I can say.
Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late.
Here we go.
He'll set up to throw.
Nope, no slants.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Fresno State giving us a battle right now.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Oh, go! Hey! Okoro is going to take it back after bouncing off a would-be tackle, and that is going to seal this rivalry game.
Nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Let's go.
One more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself.
I'm going to blitz this man
It's just
like there's no other.
game. They're trailing by 3 to Duke. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Got him.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Bulldogs are in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge
They
loss.
always get out of bounds in time. I hate it.
They're ready to do it again.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Connor. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point.
Got him.
More time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to follow.
Oops. Oops. I clicked on. Oh, we got lucky.
And the defense gets
Another sack. I told you I was gonna blitz this man like there's no other.
the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the wideout.
This receiver is amazing.
What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Of course, he broke the tackle.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
Okay,
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10.
get set, get set.
Sends it back in motion.
What the hell is going on to our zone?
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Spears. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Deep shot for the end zone.
Not this time.
Coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
Get him. Oh, how is he wide open? Who's... What?
Touchdown, Fresno State. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to get
Oh, my gosh.
the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a
Who was... You know what? I'm not even worried about it.
to get back in this football game.
Let's get this onside kick.
On the extra point.
Let's get a first down and get the hell up out of here.
Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick.
All we need is a first down.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. These are the games. These are the moments.
And we got it.
For the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are
We may need one more.
years and years to to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Green 25.
They'll keep it on the...
Yep, that'll do it.
There he goes. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
We escape.
Defense uses a timeout
Woo.
quickly to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the...
Yeah, interesting at the end. That guy's eyes is about to pop out his head.
By the winning team, too. So cool to see
And they need to do something about that next year. It's so creepy how these players look.
in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm
A little back and forth game.
watching.
What do I have my Coach XP on? That moved very slowly. It was on slower. We'll set it to normal. We're like 11 seasons in. All right. Second win of the season. We're bouncing back from a terrible start. And we're ranked again. 8 tackles, 3 sacks. Ah, great. Another rivalry game. Almost forgot about Florida. When do we have a bye week? We need a break. Oh, after this game, we have a bye week. We're going to the swamp. How are we looking in recruiting? I actually forgot what players we need and what we don't need. It's been so long. I do want a quarterback because Santiago is just it's not doing it right now. I don't know. He's not playing the way I want him to play. He can't really throw the ball deep. Short is good, medium is good. I don't know. He's only a freshman though, with star development. So, I mean, I'm not gonna give up on him right now. Even though we might lose both of these guys, we'll see. I don't know why his playing time is that. He's playing. But we'll see how that turns out at the end of the season. We're probably going to keep him. maybe one receiver. We might lose a couple. I have to like re-scout and like re-look at everything here. So many tackles. I kind of want a better. We don't have any good edge rushers. Like, we are so weak in that spot. The best is at 80 overall. We're just very weak in that spot. Maybe one corner. And I forgot our best player on the team is hurt for the season. Season-ending injury in the first freaking game of the season. I don't even want to remember. First game of the season. We put him on the IR, so he should come back as a sophomore again, hopefully. I think that's how that works. All right, so we picked up a guard. And I think that's it. Yeah. Let's kind of narrow down. Actually, no. 4-star. So a lot of 4-star receivers with no offers. We'll come back there though. Get rid of him. I'm confident to just focus on this one quarterback here. But let me just keep him and keep 5 there just in case. All right, we have no receivers on the board, so we'll come back there. Let's go 5 here. And I'm gonna switch this up and you know what, let's just keep 40. Actually, we'll move down, we'll do 35. He's going to be visiting soon. He's a 4-star, but are you really a good 4-star though? That's the question. No competition there yet. We have some there. No competition here yet. So we'll just go with 5 for right now. Might look for another cornerback. 5'11", 87 speed. I don't necessarily like that. 88 speed, 90 speed. Now I don't like how short. I don't like to have safeties that are like 5'11" and under. Like my safety have to be at least 6 feet tall. And you're more like a strong safety with that tackling and agility. See, this is a good, and he's more like a strong safety too, but he's way better. We'll back out of this one. He's visiting week 8. Can we get him before week 8? So either here. Let's go with the bye week. Don't like how the team is playing this year. He likes championship contender. What week are we in? We're in week 4. Oh, that's the bye week. So I have to do this now. So we'll go with the B+. We do that. All right. Now tight end is okay. Says we didn't scout him at all, but we did. I want to see if I can find at least one more edge rusher. Anyone out there? No offers. Maybe a 4-star with no offers. Just one. Oh, we already scouted him too. Hmm. For now, we'll do it. Don't need a DT, but let's see what's out there. I know all the 5 stars, yeah. Not many anyways. Thought so. Alright. Don't need any mics. Just in case you miss out. Oh, actually, no. I think we're good. OLB. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Not many. Well, he has no offers. We'll take a look. Oh, these are mics. No. Cornerbacks. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I knew they'd be taken up. I'm like, wait a minute. We got some 4-star cornerbacks with no offers. 6'2". I'm gonna put these players on the boards for now, and come back at the end of towards the end of the season and see what they're looking like. The 3 stars. But we do need a punter. That is for sure. I'm going to put 3 stars on my board, but just, scout them towards the end of the season. Well, can't do nothing there. This one we just took off. 86 speed. Yeah, not a fan. Even though 86 speed is okay, but 87, 88, okay. 85. For now, we'll go there. Any crazy uber athletic, really good receivers? No offers. It's quite a bit of 4 stars. Do I put in scholarships or do I scout? Let's put in scholarships for right now. Just to the 4 stars. And you know what? Heck, why not all? Just for now. Where can I scrounge up 15 hours? Can't do it there. Don't want to do it there. We can do it here. Michigan's far away. Pipeline tier 5 though. We can. I think we're good. All right, it's time for Florida. Back-to-back rivalry games. How many rivalry games we have? We have Fresno State, Florida, Colorado, and Utah. We were number 1 in the country in recruiting. Drop back to number 4 now because, of course, Georgia getting all the 4 stars already. 37,000 home attendance. Trying to get that home win. I'm really want to get on this list. Please. I think I want to make a change to my running back depth chart. Yeah, Billy is better, but he's so slow. He's not giving me what I want. So what I'm going to do is start I'm going to start Stevens. And Puller, I'm going to put back as a 3rd string. That's what we'll do. Or maybe the power back. Yeah, we'll put Billy as a power back. That's what we'll do. All right, we're going to the swamp. Defense, our offense has to play better. Defense too. The entire team has to play better.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. And the Gators will put total leather to crank us up.
Here we go.
And he'll bring it back.
Good return.
Looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all off.
You know what? I have to start over because I forgot to change the sliders for holding. We have to change that. Man, I was getting into it for a second. Yeah, we got to change the slider. It was a little bit too crazy there. Holding 58. I think I have it on 58 in my other one, so that did wonders. So we'll move it down to 58. All right, let's get this going once again. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's go.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. Kickoff unit all lined up.
Now we're kicking off instead.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gators offense will go to work first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder.
Let's go! First play, we get a sack. All right, defense.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Ooh, good move.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Should be an easy 3 and out, right?
It's Hunter. Fires to the
Nope. Ah.
And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
To the air on 2nd down.
Get him. Ooh, he almost broke away.
I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football.
All right, let's try this again. 3rd down.
Try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move and looking.
Out of bounds.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
You wonder if there's just a little bit of rust with this offense right now coming off the bye week, right? They just haven't been able to get clicking in this game throwing the football.
Oh, terrible punt.
Find that mojo and get back into a rhythm here pretty quickly.
All right, offense, let's have a better day.
I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been
Keep
so great out wide in every
Stay
game.
under control.
This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Running back searching for a hole. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Now on 1st down from the 43. They'll move the wide receiver. Leaves it with the back. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
The give on the inside.
Really good. Oh, no. You're hurt?
Have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Well, that sucks. So much for you being a starter.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 2nd down coming up. Making sure they have good
Move. 1st down.
tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching him off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
He might want another play. Now from inside the red zone. They're working that left side. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
A first down run in the red zone. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal, that's a win if you're on defense.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Touchdown!
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Opening drive.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
The pressure.
The great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The play action fake. He hurls one deep down the left side.
What?
Touchdown, Florida! He got loose and it was lights out after that.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him, and the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he makes the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. TCU is running away with things, and I'm not sure who saw this coming today from this offense. They're up 14 over Old Dominion. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, man. Wide open.
For a big play on first down.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to...
Cannot happen in this type of game.
The offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this second.
From the gun, the running back has it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. pass. It's Santiago.
A holding call on the first down pass.
But there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and looking for daylight.
Ooh.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here,
Turning it off! Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Gators want to crank the tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
in our opening 10 plays,
Ooh, he wanted to take off.
David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the...
Gotta be aware he will take off.
About this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
He gets it.
Oh, he didn't get the first down. It's inches.
He's going to be a touch short. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Snap to the back. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
Fourth and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on fourth and short.
Might as well get
Oh, I missed him. We still got him.
backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience, bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I'm gonna bring the blitz.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Dropping back, it's Hunter.
Yes! No time.
Down he goes at the 22.
And those outside linebackers.
We brought more than they could block.
Got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Never a doubt. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll try the run. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Ready to fire from the pistol. Wants to throw. It's Santiago. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense,
Good play.
Get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup.
I'm always gonna look for him when he has one-on-one coverage. Always.
Their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. Now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this offense going back to him again right here.
They go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He wants to change this route. Let's send the tight end in motion. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these third down type plays to move the sticks.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Tight end now in motion. They'll give it to the back.
Ooh, almost.
All the way down to the 3-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, there's no way we shouldn't have got. I should have dove.
Situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the...
We had the advantage.
Last time out, he's really good down here close to the goal line finding creases.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground to the left.
Wow.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying to run it.
Audible to a pass, but we still got the touchdown. That man was out there all alone by himself.
The end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Kansas State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up by 17 over Kansas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
This might be a situation where, like, the team who has the ball last will win.
They'll run it from the gun.
There's no defense is being played right now.
Out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, running back on the move. Shakes off.
Yes. Loss of 2.
Lose a yard on that one.
Great run.
What's going on, Tyler? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Really good job.
3rd and 5. I'm actually going to have a QB spot here because I don't want him to take off.
Better job giving him some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Back to pass, it's Hunter.
Nobody to throw it to. Where's the pressure? Oh, my. Oh, what a hit, though. Damn, we could not get any type of pressure. None. That is so disheartening.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Gators are flying down the field.
Who did the Cowboys play today? Was it Washington?
Wide receiver going in motion.
Don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan. That's funny.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
We got a sack. 3rd one of the half.
Quarterback down at the 44.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense up.
Oh, so it's not over yet.
Able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want.
What's the score? Because you're talking as if they've. I thought you were saying they already won the game.
This offensive line is just.
Oh, 41-22. Jeez, yeah. I mean, everybody knows the Cowboys' offense is really good. Like, Dak is playing amazing this season. But everybody knows that defense is just one of the worst defenses in the league.
It'll be 3rd and long.
They're so bad. Stop that. He's playing like an MVP quarterback. Yes! Oh, that's a pick. But the team is not good.
I want to give a shout out to
The team, they're just not good.
doing a really nice job disguising their coverage.
Are they going to win their division? No.
On 3rd down,
Are they going to make it to the playoffs?
zone, and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Probably not. I say they win.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Took the last
I say they win 7 games this season. I'll give them 7. And look at the remaining of their schedule.
You can't hear yourself think as this defense has
Hold on.
been deep in their own end. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Ellington. Good job running that route to get
I
past.
say, let me see. They can win 1, 2.
Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but
Wow. Their schedule is not looking favorable. Because I don't think they can beat the Broncos. They beat the Cardinals. They beat the Raiders.
That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
They beat the Cowboys. They beat the Cardinals. They beat the Raiders. They lose to the Eagles, Chiefs, Lions, Vikings, Chargers. They can beat the Commanders again, and they can beat the Giants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, it does not look favorable.
they'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Yeah, I don't see them being a playoff team.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's a nice job running the in route there.
Well, who knows? Like, I know the Giants could turn around and like they're 2-4. They can maybe turn their season around, but that division itself is just that division has always been weak. There we go. Good run. Because the Cowboys aren't good, the Giants aren't good, the Commanders are like in the middle of the road this season. They don't know if they want to be good or bad. And then the Eagles, I don't know what's going on there.
They've also been able to do it with
So that division is kind of like, you know what? No, you get a win. No, you be the division leader. No, you. No, pardon me, sir. How about you? You can take it. That's how I feel right now with that division. They're like, you know what? You take it this week. You take it this week.
Finds his man down the middle. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know when
I would love to see the Cowboys make it to the playoffs
got the play in early to
just so they can lose in the first game. That would just make it, that would make everything so much more better if they can finally somehow crawl into the playoffs just to lose the first game.
Finds his tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, because no one's really, I wouldn't say
Take a break to check him out.
it's the hardest because of that reason. I would say there's no dominant team because of that reason. So I'm not saying, I wouldn't say it's the hardest. I'm saying like, I would say it's just no dominant team.
On first down from the
Just because there hasn't been a back-to-back winner doesn't mean it's the hardest.
They'll go to the ground.
Like the AFC North, who's in the AFC North?
Trying to cash in on this red zone opportunity. We've reached the
No.
2-minute timeout.
Let me see.
Before going to the locker room.
Like the NFC North. The NFC North with the Packers, Lions, and Vikings, like that's a hard division there. That division is tough.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off play action. Bought a little time. Let's
We gave it to the fullback. 2nd and 3rd and 2. Low key, this has been an amazing drive.
tries to cash in.
This has been an amazing drive.
Critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Forget the first. Give me the touchdown.
I tell you,
We're taking control.
the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore.
last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job.
Yeah, there's no one really to like challenge the Chiefs besides now this year the Chargers. But other than that, you know, the Broncos haven't been good. The Raiders is just, I don't know.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I would say the AFC North is a tough division. Not this season, but throughout like the last 5 seasons with the Ravens, the Bengals, and the Steelers, that's been a tough division there.
Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man,
Like you have to have like a decent winning record to win that division or make it to the playoffs.
this is an important possession.
The NFC, you can be like 2 games over 500 and make it to the playoffs.
You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
All right, defense, come on.
That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he running through him and next time he tries to go over the middle.
That is the most funniest thing I've ever heard you say in here, Patrick. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Woo! That is funny. It's so true, though. It is so true.
Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You put him in the box and let him block big defensive.
Are you serious right now with that statement?
And the Gators
I get you're a Cowboys fan. I get it. But that's funny to say.
out of the gun to give
He is not a one-trick pony. That man, he is amazing.
as soon as he got the ball.
Teams literally run the ball
As they head to the line for this third
away
down
from
play,
him.
clock running. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Callaway. He gets it up to midfield for
Tight ends literally have to chip block him
Guy is special. And
every time.
his quarterback is looking
Every time.
on critical down and distances. They're on that third down. They're
Yeah, the Browns, that is their problem. The Browns have never. When's the last time the Browns
going with it. And the big
had a quarterback that you can say is in the MVP race?
reads it.
Has there ever been a time the Browns have ever had a quarterback that you can say, man, he's like top 5 in the MVP race right now, or something like that? I don't think in my lifetime I've ever heard that sentence like uttered.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fleming. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Gators moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. It's Hunter.
First down.
It's Fleming. He's down at the 27. They can't stop the clock, and this is a first down.
I mean,
He might have expected to see this.
you're saying he's bad against the run, but you have to listen to yourself when you say things. He's a pass rusher.
holes in the zone.
Of course, he's not going to be as good against the run
Easy pitch and catch.
because you said what he is. He's a pass rusher.
We've got a tie.
Tight ends have to chip block him
Maybe a chance to
so he
get on
can't get to the quarterback because he's an elite pass rusher. He's up there with, we almost got the block. He's like Myles Garrett. You know, he's a
to end the half. Takes us to half.
Benny Testaverde. Yeah, you're right. But Benny, when he was on the Browns, he wasn't that quarterback. He wasn't that quarterback until he was on the Jets.
And a fun first half between these rivals. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both.
But yeah, they ruin quarterbacks. Every single. They've had. Man, the Browns have been in this quarterback carousel for over 25 years.
With that, let's throw it back to
Over 25 years. Hold on, guys. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm loving this conversation, though. This is great. I'll be right back. All right. Trust me, as casual point, I can tell you, he is garbage against him. He's a pass rusher. If you're talking about somebody like, the heck is that? Like you're not gonna see. Maybe you will sometimes. You're not gonna see him playing on the first down. You know, second and third down, yeah, you'll see him playing. But you can't tell me that the Cowboys are better off without him when they were still kind of bad against the run with him. You can't tell me the Cowboys are better off with Michael Parsons when Rico Dowdle had a career game last season against the Cowboys. You can't tell me. You can't tell me they're better off. Rico Dowdle.
To throw, it's Santiago. Pulls it in, it's McNabb. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that.
So that argument is invalid. You cannot tell me they're better when Rico Dowdle just had 200 rushing yards literally last week.
I don't know. I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open.
Literally last week had a career game. So it's not Parsons. It's just the defense. They're just bad. They have always been bad against the run in the last couple of seasons.
gear as they have a first down at the 37.
But now the pass rush just got
Positive things to talk about. You got the lead.
even worse. You can't even they can't even shake the quarterback's hand right now.
Try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Looking to throw on first down. The screen, he can go. Turns it on in midfield. Crosses the 35, out of bounds.
They can't tackle nobody. They're terrible. I think they are the worst defense in the league, while having like the top 10 offense in the league.
One of the fastest players in the entire
Like Dak Prescott is out here playing the best season ever, while the defense is kind of like and no.
Out of the gun, they'll run
At
it.
least I'm here getting paid.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
We're just talking about one game.
This defense wants to get back in the football game. They've got to match the physicality of this offense, and that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical.
I'm talking about the entire season. They're like in the bottom. They're in the bottom.
Last play here, second and 12.
Let's just put it this way. They're a mediocre team who might make it to the playoffs. How about that?
It's Santiago.
We'll just do that. They're a mediocre team who might squeak into the playoffs. We're torching the Gators right now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Where has this offense been at all season?
So in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Here's the handoff.
I will say, from the Steelers, who came over, the receiver, he's having a great year. He's having a really good year. But that's really it. The Patriots are surprising me right now, 5-2. The Colts came out of nowhere. The Bucks came out of nowhere too.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
But yeah, they're a mediocre team who might squeak into the playoffs, but
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Wants to go up top.
ooh, 4th and inches. Oh man, do we go for this?
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches.
This is a big decision.
Like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. He'll sneak it and try to...
We got it.
Yeah, and I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is...
This is my first time seeing you in my my stream though, Tyler. How did you find my page? Or were you always a subscriber? You just never came to the streams?
This offense...
My favorite Cowboy was Emmitt Smith, only because he played for my Florida Gators in college. I live in Gainesville, so that's the only reason why.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen.
Yeah. So we're going to be streaming NASCAR tomorrow. Tomorrow is NASCAR. I have to stream NASCAR every other couple of days because I don't have a wheel, and I have to rest my thumbs and my fingers after playing NASCAR because, you know, holding the button down and steering and all that stuff puts a little bit of wear and tear on my fingers. And I do 100% races, so, you know, that's a lot of laps. But I'm having fun with the game.
Sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's in open space downfield.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Ooh, what a hit.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
How about the hit?
Do you have a wheel?
On the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Gators want to move quickly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Stop.
Yeah, them things are expensive, man.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about
those things are not cheap.
They've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intent.
Puts a lot of stress on my thumbs.
Just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really
1,200? What?
Couldn't deliver the football.
Why is it? That is a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. That is insane. Why is it that much money? Because the ones I'm talking about are like $100, $200. 1,200?
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line.
Does it play the game for you? That's crazy.
Exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do, build the lead.
Does it go to work for you? Does it pay your bills?
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week.
Turning it on! A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
They came out hot.
Man, $1,200. You better have me pay some type of bill.
Looking to throw at Santiago. Good timing.
See, $1,200. That wheel is gonna have to be compatible with every NASCAR game that comes out in the future. It has to be. If it's not, that's a waste of $1,200. And it's crazy because you won't know 5 years from now if it's going to be compatible. It has to be compatible with this game, the next 5 years, in the previous 5 years. It has to cover every single NASCAR game that has ever came out.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run it. Across the 25, he's got room. Good run.
Every game. I don't care.
And he's He's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks the tackle. And
Touchdown, Billy! We are rolling in Gainesville in the second half.
You love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Well, I bought a wheel back in like February, and I didn't read the description or the title that well to learn that it was only compatible with like PlayStation 4, and I spent like 5 hours trying to get it to work without realizing that I bought the wrong one.
Georgia looked less like a pack of dogs and more like
I was mad.
Road Warriors in a solid victory. This team almost always
Let me go back and look at my Amazon cart. When did I buy it? I bought it this year. Did I buy it this year? I know I did.
This top 2 battle was much anticipated.
Or did I? Was it last year?
One side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the...
Oh, I guess it was. I bought it in December. Yeah, compatible with PS4. Well, it was compatible with PC, but when I hooked it up to try and use it, it didn't work.
I know we're still in the first half, but after that,
$154, and I bought NASCAR Heat. I bought NASCAR Heat 5 for PC, and it didn't work. It wasn't working.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They've made...
Yeah, the PXN racing wheel.
Looking to throw.
Screen!
Gonna try to pop one
Oh, I took a bad angle.
A big play. Gets it into plus territory. And now
Compatible with PS4, PC, PlayStation 3, Xbox X and S, and Xbox One. So I don't know. Maybe I was doing something wrong, but I ended up just throwing it away. I threw it away. I got so just like annoyed with it. I just threw it away.
again, no gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
that's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill.
I couldn't get it to work. I got tired of looking at it, and I just threw it away.
Best linebackers in the entire country.
Gets it out fast. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, the Logitech. All right, 3rd and 1.
The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
A really good run.
Everybody there, well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Good play.
Touchdown, Gator! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Direct drive. I'll keep that in mind. Direct drive.
So nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw.
Yeah, because with these wheels, you have to make sure you get the right one. Like the most smallest detail could just mess up everything, and then you're like, oh damn, I got the wrong one. I should have got that one with that feature instead of this one with this feature because I played this game and I'm on this console, I'm on PC, or like you really have to do your research.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Uh-oh, Okoro, he can return it back-to-back weeks. Oh, he doesn't have enough speed. Who is number 17?
Spectacular return that almost went all the way. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And
One play in the end zone.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
See, I can easily like buy one today or tomorrow or like Tuesday because I drive Uber for a living, so I can say, you know what, I'm gonna drive all day long to make this amount of money, and I can just come home that night and just buy it. But I don't know, we'll see.
this drive will start at the 25.
All right, 42-19. It just, like I said, it just depends on like how long I want to be out working, you know? Like as I said that right now, I just looked at the map for the city and it's really busy right now. So I think after this game, I'm going to go out for a few hours and drive. Probably make a little over $100 in a few hours.
And the quarterback knew exactly.
Looks like it's a busy night right now.
Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense.
I can make like $100
And creating explosive play.
in a few trips, like 6 or 7 trips.
And talk about spreading the ball around.
Wait, no, never mind. It's not busy. That was an old update.
Targets we've seen.
It's pretty slow right now, so I changed my mind. I missed the window. But it should be busy later too. But that's the thing about like driving Uber, working for myself. I choose when I want to work. I sleep as long as I can.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
Like I was already out driving early this morning. I've already made $100 today. I made like $140 today already.
Out of the backfield, he's open. And they
But hey, if I want to go out and make some more, why not? I've already slept.
By so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball under.
Oh, it is busy. Never mind.
Rally to make a tackle and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this op.
he'll take a
Oh, he got me beat. I played the wrong coverage.
They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something.
My team, the Florida Gators, we fired our head coach today.
At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire.
After we got a win last night, they fired their head coach. They say, yeah, enough of that.
Try to get the two-point conversion, guys. Caught behind the line. It's Fleming.
No extra point.
Quite gonna get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
I mean, when I earlier I was a bank teller. So when I was working at the bank, I would drive Uber on the weekends to just make extra money. I would drive Uber on the weekends to use that as a means to pay rent, and then the money I would make from my job, I would use on like bills and stuff. So yeah, using it as like a secondary way or secondary income is pretty good.
Let's just keep plowing it on until they find an answer.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they...
But being that I live alone and it's just me, I can use this as a main focus on making money. It's pretty easy. But if somebody has kids and like a family, I wouldn't recommend using it as like a main source of income. Oh yeah, see, I live in Florida. I live in Gainesville. And it's a college town. And so game days are really, really good for me. And also when the students are here.
They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good...
So small town, probably not as useful as like a living wise, but secondary, maybe, I don't know.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Good RPO play, Kilbrew.
Lowers those pads. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. He just keeps...
Man, my quarterback is having a really great game. After just a terrible start to the season, 21 for 24, 2 touchdowns, 289 yards.
You just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a nice...
All right, Tyler. Have a good night, man.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The offense changing the play. Back to throw. It's Santiago. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Ellington. And
We're killing them right now. We're doing really good in the air. Where has this been all season? This consistency.
There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
out of the gun, the inside give. Headed to the end.
Right back into the end zone. What are we doing? We're rolling. We are rolling in Gainesville right now.
They are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Man, what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Now we're looking like the team that we're supposed to look like.
Push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, I believe someone calls it the Conference of Champions. Pac-12 action today. Stanford is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jim Plunkett, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 11 to Washington. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it, guys.
Ooh, oh, he broke it. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Nix? Can you get him, Nix? Ugh.
Gator. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
And just like that, they scored again.
Angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
To the air, it's Hunter.
Oh, he caught it.
And now they're down by 16. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. They'll move the wide receiver. Power football with the run. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Handoff to the single running back. There he goes. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. And he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
The give to the tailback. Makes one.
That's another great run.
Relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Here's the pressure.
Ah, nowhere to go.
They knock him down back at the 45.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
They've already peeled more than 3 minutes off the clock on this drive as they stand over the ball on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
That's
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down.
Big play. I just don't want to make any bad decisions. Oh, wrong button. I had somebody wide open. I don't know if that was do it the circle.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
No, I hit the wrong button. I threw it the square. Circle was wide open.
Kick is in the air.
Good kick, good kick, good kick. At the 8.
Excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were 5.
Oh, we sent the blitz. They picked it up, though.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
There we go. Get it out of his hands quickly.
Release the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled.
Brings into the open. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Gators in the hurry up. Just keep swinging it. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. What? Oh, my gosh.
He'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Florida.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like
Got to be kidding me.
you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays.
No. Stop hyping at the crowd.
Get the big touchdown.
And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way.
Oh, man. Trying to get out of here alive. Oh, they're going for the onside kick.
Right in his hands. You just want your playmaker to make that play and get to the two-point conversion.
All right, boys. Let's
Here comes the offense.
try to get out of here with a win.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Fires.
No, don't overthrow him. You've been doing good all game.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with
You've been doing good all game. Come on now.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass.
There it is. Give me the first down. Short.
Really close to that first
Whew.
but they stop him just a bit short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
We're going to go with the same play.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, dropped it. Just didn't.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Giving them a chance. You're killing me.
That was the last time they had it, basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Myers on the move. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
There we go. Gotta make sure we have that QB spy.
The Gators want to pick up the tempo.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to go.
Push it downfield. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it
Oof.
trickled through his fingers. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the...
Back up. Don't get beat deep.
So what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding.
No, not on 4th and 15.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here.
Get set, get set.
Back to throw, it's Hunter. Snagged on the outside, it's Fleming. And he goes out of bounds after
I'm
coming.
making sure he can't scramble.
Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries.
But 4th down, I may let him scramble because I know he's not going to get it.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he...
You know what? I'm blitzing.
Because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort.
I'm going with the blitz.
Shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Get out his hands quickly. Let's go. No time to throw the ball.
Down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Timeout called there by the defense.
Woo. Close one.
Save as much time as possible. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They want that clock to run.
Game over.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. And with the game all but decided,
Oops.
quarterback will take a knee.
We escaped the swamp.
History of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
Well, and it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That will put the wrap on things from here.
Whew, they had a 20-point 4th quarter.
Watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Four touchdown game. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions for us. Really good game. I'm going to fix the, no, not this, auto subs, because I want more variety. So we're gonna do that. There we go. Running back got 21 carries is a little bit too much. Good win though, back-to-back wins. Bye week, and we have some visits. Seven catches, 122 yards, and a touchdown. Number one target, doing number one things. You know, we're coming back. We lost those 2 games early, but you know, we're coming back from 25 to 23. Georgia Southern getting votes? Excuse me? They're not in the Sun Belt, right? They are 4-0. App State 4-0. East Carolina 3-0. Our old conference. Hawaii still not doing good. Nevada's 4-0 as a 62 overall team. Delaware 3-1. Okay. Missouri State 3-1. Who's in Independence? It's just us. Okay. North Texas, you know, they're still doing good. 4-1. UL Monroe, 3-1. What? Of course, Michigan, Ohio State. Northwestern 4-0 though. Until they play Ohio State. They don't have Michigan on the schedule. Temple at 3-0. Syracuse 3-0. USF 4-0. ACC. SEC. LSU. Georgia, Florida 1-2. Next year, I might play with Mississippi State. They suck. As in like the next college football game. All right, we have 3 visits this week. We're 11th now, but we're doing good. No competition there. Doing good, doing good. Okay, okay. Ooh, we fell all the way back. He's visiting this week, so we'll see. After this week, we'll see with this. Can't even send the house or anything like that. Oh, so I'm gonna do 10 here. Actually, we can do 5. Not really too concerned about UCLA. Ooh, Miami. We'll wait. We have a visit, so we'll see what the outcome of that's going to be. Michigan now has sent in a scholarship. After this week, we're going to start narrowing down all of these. I know how hard it is to get a cornerback, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. All right, so ready for a visit. We can afford to wait here. We can't afford to wait on these two. So it's going to be UCF, Colorado. Probably want to get in on that UCF matchup. Where are they? I thought they were in the Big 12. American. Yeah. We're getting on that UCF. Weak. Get both of these guys in on that UCF week. Here we might as well. Playing time. We might have to wait another week here. The other option. No! I'm so sick to my stomach. I hit that button by mistake. What was that? Academic prestige, that's an F. I messed. Damn it. That sucks. Alright. That sucks. That's unfortunate. We can do a hard sell here. Damn it. Also do a hard sell here. No, we can't yet. Alright. Points left over. Keep saying 0. Let's got some receivers. Definitely not. He could be a tight end. A second. We go 15. 6'5" though, you can be a tight end. And 6'1", 88 speed. And he can be a tight end, really. Who didn't I scout? Cornerbacks and the safeties. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get some people on the team. What do we need? We need 2 more playoff wins for that. I guess we might as well spend points for that. What was that? I was waiting for something. Not to spend money for something. Guess it doesn't matter. If we purchase this, that's so much though. Let me focus on what we already have. Let me see. What's the unlock requirements? Oh, to upgrade. Okay. Come back for that one. We can do the architect, but we gotta spend a lot for that. So ignore tactician. So let's spend 25 on here. And worry about the visits, or worry about the in-game stuff. 3-game win streak. That takes a lot. This is more of a long term. And I can start focusing on this now. Let me do that. Who's visiting right now? You know what? It's been hard to get cornerbacks. I'm going to do that. And work on that one next year. Focus on this one now. Work on that one next year. All right. All right. No commitments. That's fine. But how did our visits do? Great. Not enough. Not enough. All right, so we'll take him off the board. And we'll see. Could we? So it's either going to be this. We'll send the house, and then we'll see what happens. We may be able to come back. Georgia Tech, Colorado, or Washington? What's Colorado? Pretty good. Wait, wasn't Washington in the Big 12? Because I took them out of the... Oh, Pac-12. Pac-12. Could I hold off long enough to maybe do the bye? We'll do the bye week. We can hold off long. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait and see what they do. Good. Actually, I can actually take 10 off there. We have a visit with him this week. Actually, no, let me wait. I know all that in a second. We're doing good here, so let me take 10 away and do 5. All right, who can we send the house on? Already did there. A plus, A plus. Same here too. Oh, no, we can't yet. Dang it, he's not ready. What was I looking at? I was looking at... Should I go back and look at Edge? Since... Yeah, let me see if I can find another Edge. Maybe late in the game. I know all the 4 stars have offers. Yeah. But all the 3 stars don't. It's quite a bit. Actually, a lot. But I want a speed rusher. Oops. Let's go Edge. Speed rusher, any 3-star. Go any. Too short. And then who else? I think that was it. Ugh. I know these three-star corners aren't going to be like amazing, but maybe I can find a gem in the rough somewhere. We may keep him. Don't like the speed, but we may keep him. There we go. A gem in the rough. Free safeties and strong safeties. I think some of the guys I took off, but we'll just check them out and go from there. And then all the strong safeties are taken. Let me see. Any other position? I think we're good. Yeah, already scouted. Yeah, I think we're good. We can like just work with what we have and then focus on the portal. It's not that fast, but I like his zone coverage. It's really not going to get any faster. It's a good backup. All right, so we'll add 5 here. Gonna add 10 instead. So do a little catch up. All right, the other races. We have competition. That's already at 50. Gonna put more there. And we didn't even scout him yet. So is he worth it? He is. That's it for recruiting. We've fallen and we can't get up. 42nd. All right. What is UCF looking like these days? 11 years. Their best player is a right tackle. Don't get to quarterback until 78. Sort of a dual threat quarterback. Good throw power, but accuracy is not good. Doesn't throw in interceptions, but accuracy at 59% is not looking the best. You have a lot of quarterbacks. He's from Hawaii. Decent running back class. Decent receivers. 5'8", wow. No tight ends. No offensive line except for the right side. We're going to be blitzing a lot on the left. They're very slow in the line. Very slow. Might run the ball a lot this game. I don't want to look at that injury anymore. Akbar. Is that their second string receiver? It is. So they have one decent receiver coming into this game, and then a bunch of nobodies. I really don't know what they're going to do. Hold on one second. I'm not gonna say this should be a dominant win, but we should not have much of an issue here. I say that, and then we could probably lose. So I'm not gonna overlook them.
The Knights will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
Picks up 1. 3rd down coming up.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Catch in the middle. It's Ellington. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
Gonna run it. It's Stevens.
Oh, yeah. Oh, at the 1.
And that shove saved a touchdown.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Quarterback sneak.
If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Quarterback sneak trying to power his way ahead for a few. Sneaks it in.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Getting set for the extra point.
Opening drive touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So UCF's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack.
He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. They finally get him down.
Let's go.
Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
His third interception of the season. He didn't throw many, but he threw one. He threw one there. He can throw it deep. He just doesn't have the accuracy or the receivers to get that.
This offense has it with really good field position.
42 Spiders. 4-2 Spiders.
Back to pass. It's Santiago. Rushes on him. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Yeah, it's just the throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
Here's the give off the left side. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Look at the move
Outside the red zone as they
by Santiago. All right, you got a little moves on you. I didn't know that.
This guy on third down, a scramble play, everything.
I do have a dual threat quarterback. I just don't take off with him often.
Exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Jackrabbit.
Running back searching for a hole. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation, drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
We're already rolling.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with us send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Michigan State. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah.
On the set. Here we go.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Stevenson.
Nowhere to go.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long.
29
The DBs will back off a bit. Looking down the middle.
Oh, we got another one. Please don't let it be against us. It's not.
Hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unleashes one.
Oh, that was beautiful. That is beautiful.
There, nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. And this setter downs gets started from the 33.
A little touch. A small touch on that.
To the air, it's Santiago.
Uh-oh.
And the pass was broken up, incomplete. And there's a flag on the field. This could be offensive holding. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offensive.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout.
Ooh, we almost gave it right back to him.
Went up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
And this offense has done a good job coming out the gate strong. They've been really, really good. This is the type of play, man. You can give momentum back to the defense, swing it back to the other side if you're not careful with the football.
With the catch, it's Ellington. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
On a big
I don't think we can make that kick.
discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
And you know what? We have the wind.
Bad news is not enough for the first down.
I'm going to try this.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
Oh, we got it! 56 yards.
And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
With a little bit to spare, only because of the wind.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. and he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
What's wrong with my players right now? Why is everybody getting pancaked? My whole team got pancaked. I had 3 players get pancaked there.
Come to the line in the hurry up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Screen!
Trying to have a big completion here.
Yes.
It's Stevenson. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen and the defense ran right through it. The Knights will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
It's a good punt.
And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. Offense working from the pistol.
Used 2 timeouts already.
Timeout by the offense.
Off play action on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh, he stayed with him step for step.
Big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He'll be run out of bounds, but
Great.
there's a flag on the play.
This is a waste of a drive.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now on second down. Now the play fake. Unloads to the
No!
complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Wide receiver going in motion. Might be changing the route. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it's knocked away.
That was a terrible drive.
DB getting a hand in there.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense.
I have to pick my plays knowing that they're going to go no huddle and be prepared to stay in this formation.
They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Working that left side now. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to
Oh, good swat.
communicate.
Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
I got there late.
On the crosser. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Oh, he's taking off. Damn it.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UCF!
Number 6.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you updated on a fascinating battle going down in the Pac-12. Washington is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the boys of a young Warren Moon, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Arizona. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it. Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to pass. It's Santiago. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Line getting set on second down.
Jackrabbit.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a second down.
Easy.
Back to pass.
Oh my gosh, he got him beat. I got him that time.
He's inside the 35. Touchdown. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Terrible replay.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great, but I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Gonna sling it on second down.
He threw it into quadruple coverage. There were 4 people there. 4.
The Knights racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. The Knights will have it 1st and 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tempo and overdrive. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Oh, what a screen.
Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Rides to back and leaves it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
There we go. Oh, they're going for it? They're so disgusting.
To run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Defense might bring the house here. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Santiago. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. The sure hands, it's Stevens. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll try the run. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29.
I could.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open.
Run him over. We don't run out of bounds with our tight ends. We run people over.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Brings up 2nd down.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Wants to throw. It's Santiago. He's got it and still on his feet. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
Not a good completion percentage, but hey, 31-7 in the first half. I said we're doing pretty good.
Took only 6 plays, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab on the left. And he
hitting my own players.
It'll be at the 35.
My job as offensive coordinator is to find my guys, find my playmakers, find my guys that can win one-on-one when they get an opportunity, and that I can get them the ball and they can make something happen. He's one of those guys. That's why I'm going to continue to force feed him.
No, not Nick's going down with an injury.
No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very
It's
little.
our best linebacker and coverage line, best linebacker overall. Bruised ribs will return soon.
Got stuffed on first down. It's second.
Honestly, we might not need him in this game, so I might take him out.
They go to the ground.
Okay, we need him.
He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to
The
the
moment he gets taken out.
24.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Looking to throw on first down.
Nowhere to go. Threw him to the ground.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to.
Ooh, they gave up this drive, but they almost got that.
Down. And the field goal unit is on the field. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Absolutely perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Washington is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 2001 season where UW won the Rose Bowl and nearly won a title. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Arizona. We'll keep you posted on a Pac-12 showdown that, not surprisingly, guys, is already trending.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Moving away from pressure. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds.
The tight end again, Boston Rock, up the field.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Quarterback may change this route.
Actually, no.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
These DBs better stay ready because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so you're going to have
Who's not running the ball?
back there deep.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Back to pass. It's Santiago.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, he was never open anyways.
With a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
Second down.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple yards.
Wants to fire on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. Knocked off his feet. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man,
Really good job in the air this game. I needed a game like this.
the field, reading coverages and finding.
The offense needed a game like this.
Muscling ahead on third and short. Oh, he's got some space. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's looking to throw.
More pressure.
The pressure there caused the mistiming.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Looking to fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of
Hey, let's go! The wrong receiver, but it don't matter. Touchdown. I'll take it any way I can get it.
Receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide.
Now that's what you call it. That's what you call awareness.
Cover on the back end.
Finding them balls. Know where them balls are. Gotta be a ball grabber. Grab them balls. All right. Good first half.
to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they get
As expected, we are the dominant team in this particular game, but it's not over.
And it'll be a touchback.
Y'all know what the CPU tries to do in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Screen.
Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
About those Giants, I don't know. We were talking about the NFL earlier, but we were only talking about one team, so I don't know about the other games. I don't know who won and who lost.
On third and short.
I don't really pay attention to the NFL games like I do with college.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
So did they win or did they lose?
He gets it.
Look at the box score.
First down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Brings up
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. Could these guys use a score?
Wait a minute.
to cut into this lead?
The box score. What should I be looking at in a box score?
The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Is it Jackson Dart?
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen.
Uh-oh. Block the punter. He's gone. McNabb is gone. Bo Nix threw 50 passes.
And he will house it. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it. Just
Oh my God. I didn't look at that part. Wow.
Elevator with them and lose.
Woo. That is
Get all the way to the end zone.
a box score
and the extra point.
to always forget if you're a Giants fan. That is incredible. How does that even happen?
Back for the touchdown.
They are grown men. How do they allow that to happen? How do grown men allow that to happen?
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum.
Listen, I don't care. 33 points, and it's hard enough to score a touchdown in the NFL.
You got to create something positive, Jesse.
To give up 33 points in the fourth quarter and lose the game takes a different type of skill. You need a certain type of skill to do that.
Catch the ball.
And the Giants have that skill. They have that skill set.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field.
That is some nasty work.
A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to them. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop.
That's crazy.
Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Gets it out quickly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I mean, good news here. They get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target.
Are you a Giants fan?
Understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure
Please don't tell me you're a Giants fan.
on his route. Now all of a sudden, head coach.
The Vikings, but I haven't watched any highlights. I don't know who they played today, so I'm gonna go on YouTube later and watch.
Now this offense is back on the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive.
I usually just watch the highlights if I can't catch their game.
In that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so
I prefer watching the highlights anyways.
Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark it.
I just can't sit and watch an entire NFL game. It just doesn't excite me as much as a college football game does. Okay, we played the Eagles today. I'll have those highlights playing right now. Why not?
No running back on the field. 5 wide on 2nd and 1.
It's not even really. The issue is not the quarterback with the Giants.
They'll get him at
The issue is the entire team. So, like, I don't know what they were thinking putting Jackson Dart out there thinking, like, you know, he's going to do something crazy. The issue isn't the quarterback. It's just the team. The team is not good.
Way to get the first down.
One rookie quarterback isn't going to save the team.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh, get out of bounds.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
One more snap off.
Ah.
To the air on first down.
Oh, we just took ourselves out of field goal range with that.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
We don't have the win this time. Damn it.
One more snap coming before halftime.
Now, again, it's not. He went over 3, but still, like,
Looking downfield and time is running short.
the team is bad.
The pass falls.
As you can see, the defense gave up 33 points in the fourth quarter.
That means it's time
So,
in our halftime update.
Fellas,
is it a quarterback issue or is it a team issue?
the action to kind of pour over.
Because the quarterback didn't give up 33 points in the fourth quarter.
And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. It's time to
Oh, man. Who's your team?
booth to start up the second half.
I'm watching my Vikings highlights right now. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I might put in some backups here in the second half. We'll see how things go. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, that's why you came in here telling me to look at the box score. That has to be heartbreaking. It really has to be. Like, you have some type of hope. Your team is doing good in that game. And you're like, man, maybe this rookie quarterback, maybe it's something. And then the defense is like, nah. Uh-uh.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2000?
All those pancakes. Not the type that I like.
They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play. And that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
They'll give it to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Let's send some heat.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Motion from the wide out. Trying play action.
I didn't get fooled by that.
Feeling the pressure.
Nobody got fooled.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? And it's 3rd down. You're trailing by so many points right now. And the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks.
I mean, neither the Jets or the Giants have been good in the last 5+ years.
It's just simply going to continue.
It is New York football. It has not been
Getting a lot of work
pretty to watch.
tonight. He'll feel the punt and look for room. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Will take over.
So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll move the tight end. To the ground with the back. There he goes.
But Highland football, though, really good to watch.
Sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse's showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
To the air, it's Santiago.
Oh, nobody blocked him.
Welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They'll tell you this, somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The last 2 plays have not gone as scripted. It's 3rd and 19. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
I'm gonna get it. First down.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. It'll just make it more satisfying if they can move the chains after starting 1st and 20. Takes the handoff. It's Stevens. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going to the running game.
Right up the middle. 3rd and 1.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to run for it. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Fires into the end zone.
Oh, come on, Kevin. That's a dot. You got to hit that.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
Looking downfield, it's Santiago.
Underthrow.
Incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah. Now you're missing passes.
Everything, there is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
Offense? Excuse me?
They'll decline the penalty here.
What? That's funny.
Result of that play, stand. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It is good! And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Looking for room, it's Stevenson. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's got him. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains.
They're not going to move the change. The chains.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And they're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
Well, my Vikings lost today. We're now going to be 3-3.
That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions.
Breaks into the open.
Touchdown? Did somebody say we need a touchdown? One play, touchdown.
He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address and do something different.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors.
I think it is safe to put some backups in.
Interesting battle in the Pac-12. Washington is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Husky Stadium, but the purple and gold have struggled to really...
All right. Wait, is Peter a is he red shirt? He shouldn't be. No. All right. Give Irvin some carries. Our worst receiver that we have is the 82 overall. I think we're in good standing. A right tackle that's probably never going to get playing time. Put Naylor in. Flowers is already playing. How did that happen? I'm gonna have to fix that. We do page. Give these players some playing time. I think we're good, actually. Now we're good. All right, backups in.
By just one over Arizona. If anything changes in this pivotal Pac-12 matchup, guys, you know we're here to bring it to you.
And how about
This game is over.
an eye on everything going on elsewhere? Hand off from the shotgun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
They've kind of given up on the no huddle, which I don't blame them
After a 2-yard gain to the 31.
because it hasn't worked out for them.
Really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. The inside handoff.
Oh, they did run it.
Makes a man miss. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Completes it in the middle. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first.
I imagine we might give up a little bit more offense, but the backups are in. Let them cook.
Understanding how to get leverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Let the backups cook.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was
Or at least try to. You know, let him put something in the microwave. Not necessarily cook.
Just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more. You really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
got his man on the right.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense. Get the
They do. They need one big play.
They may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw.
They need about 10 good plays. 10 big plays. Oh, get him, Morant! This quarterback has been out here running for his life for the past hour, past 40 minutes.
You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Even the fans aren't getting loud anymore. They say, you know what? You got it. We don't need to make any noise. All hitches? Hill House! Interception. 3rd of the game from that quarterback.
Back end by this defense. A lot of eyeballs on the quarterback. Great job. The ball comes out, and you can see, Jesse, that defensive secondary on a string, break on the football, and they go force the INT.
And that's what this defense wants to do. They want to win 1st and 2nd down, bring their dime personnel on the field 3rd and long, play that zone defense. There's nowhere for you to throw the football, and they get a critical takeaway.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start
The recruits are going to love this game.
touchdown. The one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to...
All right, 4th quarter.
to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
29 Philly. Go!
Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. There he goes. The 20. Steps into the end for a touchdown. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
The backups.
Guys offensively all game long, or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been, they're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
The backups say, hey, we're good too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Looking forward to next week already. They say never look forward to for the next week, but we're looking ahead.
No, you got to be able to finish drive.
Screen.
In this game, if you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the
Guess I'm really not concerned about him taking off running anymore.
defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Fires.
Oh, that was my pick. I never think they're going to throw those because I'm right there and they still throw them anyways.
41 with a first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
The Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short. The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game.
This is their backup quarterback.
Prevent trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You got to take shots offensively.
They'll go to the ground.
Nothing. 4th down.
Let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Knights will line up to punt it away.
Even the backups are playing good.
For the 6th time tonight. Here's
These players can probably be starters on some of the worst teams in the country.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll give it on the counter. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The give to the back. A collision, and he stopped.
Oh, he didn't get the first down?
Picking up 1.
This is an area of the game on offense. You've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
They'll try to run for it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football.
We're not afraid.
Milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game.
Ooh, this is wide open. Look at that. Wide open. Hut.
Turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays.
They don't know what's coming. They don't even know where they're at right now.
And stop the feet of the
And they didn't even know there was a football game today.
They only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
They've been running it, but now the pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker.
We got it.
And that'll be a first down.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been
The
dominant.
scoreboard looks like this because they are hot cheeks.
Do it again here late running the ball on third.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver. Just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy. And I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking the shot.
Ah,
Picked up a few extra on that return.
I tried.
A play by this defense to get the football.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Sure.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Defense is still playing really good with the backups.
Just a short game there.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Jones to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left.
Look at that. Look at that. Still playing really good.
Now it's 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense.
No points given up by the second defense.
You think you're going to have a chance to light up the score?
Shoot, at this point, third string defense.
Hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of...
What you in, baby?
They'll leave it with him. Turning it on.
I thought he was gonna say turnover.
Defense is able to stop him.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short.
29 Philly. 29 Philly. Flip.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
We can go ahead and put chew clock on.
The running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Leaves it with the back. Slithers into space. They bring him down, but not.
This is how a score is supposed to look when we're as highly rated as we are and they are how they are.
You're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that.
Oh yeah, we didn't have to play.
Declared their intention.
Doesn't matter, they still suck.
Keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Get this first down, this game's over.
Right, you've got the lead in the 4th quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, they're running
Move on to 4 and 2. Keep moving up in the standings.
defenders with him to get that first down.
Get back into the playoff hunt.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure
Don't jump on this bandwagon.
well, and you can tell they're starting to get
Yo, look at his eyes.
who does what well and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Get down, kitty cat. Get down. All right, another dominating win. 62-10. We've seen that happening. All right, the commitments of the recruits should be really happy about that dominating win. Let's see. Let's go into the next week and let's see how we did. The recruits, we should have made them happy. If they're not happy, maybe they're not meant to play for us. All right, we move up to 19th. Oh, Colorado. Let's see who lost. Wow, all these teams won, though. Notre Dame lost to UCLA. USC lost to Oregon. Ole Miss, Colorado dropped out of the top 25. Alabama's like not a 99 overall team anymore. They're 92 overall. Texas still though, 96 overall. Oklahoma, Clemson, Ohio State, Georgia, all 99. How did those recruits like that game? Week 6. Good job there. Good job there. Right. All right. Love it, love it, love it. Who else is ready? We're in week 7, right? We're in week 7. We can do week 10. We can wait for that. And we can do week 10 here also. Lights championship contender. Still looking really good here. Now, it's going to come down to, since we're looking good here, I think it's going to come down to which one of these quarterbacks, and it's going to be this guy here. So let's go ahead and get rid of him. We'll focus on him. We'll wait on those guys there. All right, UCLA. Oh, and they might take over the lead here again. Let's do a hard sell. Maybe even after their visit, we can keep the lead, a narrow lead maybe? I don't know. Now we're looking good. Let's see who I really want though. I want the gems. I want all these guys here. Ooh. Might have to back out of this one. Yeah, we're back out. No big deal. What should we do here? A, C minus C. Hard sell. Sent the house, but we can do a hard sell now. Oh, we can do a hard set here too. Nice. We should be getting some of these players before week 10. And I would say in the next 2 weeks, should start seeing recruits pile in. Oh, wait, no. We can't do a hard sell. Not ready yet. Alright, so now we're in first place. We have a decent lead, but I want to make sure that we actually get these players and keep these decent leads. Anybody with we have competition in with other offers. Any place I see an offer, I'm putting more points into. And then with these, we're just going to try and cover ground. Just like that. We'll put 5 here. Take 5 from here. So I can make 25 for here. The moves, the plays. Pretty sure we're still falling back. We are 79. So that is it for recruiting. We looked at that. How are we looking? How's quarterback looking now? 15-5. Doing a much better job these last couple of games. Kilbrew is killing it. Pretty decent amount of sacks. Could have sworn we got a pick 6 somewhere. Catches allowed tab has always been broken. No blocks, no safeties. A lot of people are getting snaps. It's nice. You mean to tell me you have 43 snaps and nothing to show for it? What do you... Hold on just a second. 1 tackle and 135 snaps? It was a sack. Okay. Still, though. Seven tackles, 174 snaps. I was gonna say, let me compare him to the conference, and I forgot we're an independent. All right, guys, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you all for coming out as we continue the Highland Dynasty on this channel. I'll see you guys all next time. Everybody have a good night and take care.